Hello? Guess who just actually filled out the Madlet because I went, I didn't do the thing again. I'm doing it right now. It's the only way anything gets done, isn't it? I need to do the thing. Does it right now. Or it never happens. But hi. Hello. CT, congrats on being first. Looney, you're not late. You're not late. You're here right on time. We're just getting started as soon as I find the right button. There we go. Hi. Hello. Hi, Brooke. Hello. Happy Friday. You're late. You're late for a very important date. Hello. Goodness, my voice all of a sudden feels tired. It's fine. I did talk a lot very loudly today, so if my voice kind of goes, let's face it, my voice doesn't go today, it's going to go tomorrow, because tomorrow is Jonas Brothers, and I'm going to pop, and be so loud, and be so excited for so many things. Ranch, hello, it's good to see you. Welcome back for our 28th month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. How many brothers will be there? It's the three of them. It's Nick, Joe, and Kevin. I don't know. Maybe the bonus Jonas is. I don't think they still call him that. When they first started out, whatever, they always called him the bonus Jonas, their younger brother. I don't know if he's traveling around with them or whatnot. Trying to remember his name. I don't remember the younger brother name. My brain is just like, yep, that is bonus Jonas. Yep. Oh, yeah, Frankie. It's Frank. Yeah, Frankie. Wait, Frankie. Yeah. His first name is Bonus. Totally. Absolutely. Thank you, Brooke. I'm like, it's been so long since I've thought about that. I'm like, huh? Yeah, I was the kid in middle school with the Jonas Brothers posters everywhere. Yeah, I have no idea what Frankie is up to. Which, to be fair, outside of, like, their music and stuff, and, like, if they post things, even my, like, sister is the one who informed me, apparently they're in some Christmas movie that's gonna come out next month. I don't keep up with celebrities. Like, that's not a thing that I do anymore. Like, I did that as, like, a middle schooler and a high schooler, like, having the magazines and stuff. But I haven't done that in years to, like, keep up with them, and I don't even the social media that I do scroll is I am such in the gamer Twitch indie games category corner of the algorithm that I don't see and I don't follow like celebrities really. So like I don't know what they're doing. I listen to their music. Cool. He's got himself a country music career. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I did not know that. I still remember, like, my mom gets forgiven on this because they did get back together and I got a concert. But the thing at the time that was the, like, I am never going to forgive my mother for this was I went to the concert in 2008. And she told me I wasn't allowed to go to the concert in 2009 because I had just gone to the concert last year, but I could go to the next one. And then there wasn't a next one. Because after that was their last concert before they, like, stopped for the, extended period of time. Which, in the grand scheme of things, I think, honestly, was, the best choice for them. Because then they got to go off and have their own personal lives for a bit and have families and whatever, and now they're like, able to come back and do other stuff. Had a hit duet with Harper Grace this summer. I have no idea who that is. Cool. I will also say I'm very bad at discovering new music. And most of the time, music I discover is via my students. So, which is, again, not necessarily... It's either freakishly up to date or, like, wildly out of date in terms of what, like, the new stuff is. I did a video on Facebook today that was critical of a recent political thing. My family friend said I was making my parents roll in their graves. So that's how my Friday's going. That's... Yeah, no. What? What? I had a kindergartner run around my room chasing other kindergartners and spitting at them as he was running and chasing them. Okay, there's an itch in my nose. Hold on. I was hoping it wasn't going to turn into a sneeze. That is... Ugh. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Sneezing is so annoying. Ugh. Thank you, Mitch. Conservatives would call us intolerant. They do and say, yeah, like the whole, I mean, the whole point of them is their inconsistencies and things and confusion to cause confusion. And, you know, it is kind of part of the point that they want to be able to do whatever they want and tell us what to do. Like, that is kind of the whole thing. They want to do whatever they want with no consequences, but they want to boss everyone else around. Yeah, bold to think they know what your parents feel. Okay, sorry. Hold on. I'm just nose is nosing. One sec. Okay, that was... I don't know who that was. I was like blowing my nose, and I had my window open, and I just heard someone like goat scream, and I'm very confused. I don't see anyone out there. I don't know what that was. That was really weird. Upsetting because I do have a positive association with her and my parents, but she fell down the whole my brain wanted to say manga. It's like, nope, MAGA wormhole, and it's pretty much full on Nazi at this point. That sucks. And then she wonders why people don't like her like they used to. Yeah, it's like if you're gonna if you're going to make horrible decisions, then people aren't gonna like you as much. Shocked Pikachu face. Hopefully maybe they figure out that that's the reason and figure out that they made a dumb choice, but it's like, ugh, people please. People please. It's, you know, it's like my kinders that they're like, so-and-so said they won't be friends with me. It's like, well, you just pushed them over. Do you think that they're going to want to hang out with you and be friends with you when you're being mean? They're like, yes. I'm like, no, that's not how things work. It's like kindergartner toddler logic of things. No, NLA, I'm blaming. I don't even know if NLA's here right now. I am blaming NLA for that. No, who? This is the chaos that happens when your mods have the ability to make alerts. Or not alerts. When my mods have ability and access to my chat bot. No, why is my bot saying 6-7? No, rude. Hold on, I'm in Nexus. I gotta swatch back mine. There we go. I only did that last night. I did not notice it last night amongst the chaos. No. No. Where in the world did this get added? Okay. Okay. Now I'm confused because there's a chat command. But I don't know why it popped up when no one used the command. Oh no. Well, okay, that's a thing that exists in the bot now, apparently. Yeah, it's probably set up. The thing is, I don't know. I don't know where that is actually to set up those things. To do it, that it's just a like word reaction thing. I don't actually know how to set those up. Is today the Final Fantasy? I don't think so. But we are going to be smacking a boss again because we did not defeat it yesterday. Quote. Oh my gosh, I need to play more Elden Ring. Seen them mess with it. Okay. Fair enough. I'll give them to that as funny. Oh, on that note of memes and stuff. The kids think that the Labubu is probably a fake Labubu. I am so glad I went and got that yesterday. The timing, honestly, the timing could not have been better. I did not know the third graders were doing this today until they showed up, for their class. One of the third grade classes was having like a Stuffies party, which everyone calls them Stuffies now. I never heard them called Stuffies until I was student teaching. Like, I grew up, we always called them plush or plushies. But the thing that they're called now, like at least at school, is Stuffies. And that is still weird to me. Like, I remember someone, I think it was maybe my like mentor or whatever, but like saying, you know, having a stuffy or having stuffy. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, as in stuffed animals. Like, I think it makes sense, but I was so confused. It took me a while to figure out what she was talking about. And now that's just the thing, is calling them stuffies, which I get. But I'm like, I grew up with calling them plushies and plush. In a movie or Disney show. Yeah, never heard it. Yeah, I never heard it IRL or heard it at all. Like, it was not a thing that I heard. It was always plush or plushies. Like, I never heard them called a stuffy until, like, student teaching, because I remember being very confused and having to do, like, process of elimination of what we were talking about, of, like, because it was very clearly, like, one of those things of, like, obviously you know what I'm talking about. Like, I didn't want to sound dumb asking what a stuffy was. And I put two and two together eventually with the context of, like, oh, you mean, like, plush. Anywho, the third graders were having a stuffies party today. So they all brought their stuffies, and we set them on the bleachers so they could, like, be a little audience while we were dancing today. So I brought out that I have a Squishmallow pumpkin keychain that I have on my purse, and I had also hooked the Labubu on there. So I brought both of those out and added them to the collection. I was sitting on the bleachers. And then 5th grade came in after that, so they saw it too. So it was kind of like, okay, inspect and whatnot. They kept talking about the ears. But they were saying, I don't know, like, they didn't get specific of what it was. They were saying something was different about the ears. I don't know if it means that, like, because both of them were, like, a different color, or, like, the spacing of the ears. But that was the thing a lot of kids were pointing out, was the ears are different. Because I still don't know if it's, I think I got a badly printed real one. Or it's either a badly printed real one or a really good fake one. Oh, plushies are stuffed animals is what it, yeah. So it just kind of became a thing at some point, apparently, that stuffies is a thing. Just like, I want to, it will be an interesting experiment, like, farther down the line of how many kids keep it, and, you know, maybe it becomes a thing. But sanitizer was definitely a thing and is still a thing because COVID. Because, you know, asking a tiny child to say hand sanitizer becomes sanitizer. And now so many of them just call it that. But I guess that's how, because it's like hand sanitizer. So it's like hand-atizer. Like, it's, you know, tiny children trying to say hand sanitizer and it becomes one word. Yeah, it's fun to see language evolve in real time. It's like, I'm wondering if that will, like, stick around as a thing. Or whatnot, because the kids definitely still call it that. Almost say stuffed animal. Yeah, I usually say, it's like, growing up, it was always a stuffed animal. And then rarely like a plush. I feel like I call them plush or plushies more. They bring in an expert and this 9-year-old struts and goes, yeah, the ears aren't right on this one. Yeah. So I still don't know what the real verdict is, but I like my little boo-boo. I think it's cute. I think it's fun. I like that they're fuzzy and they're dangling on the loop of my purse. I like it. It's silly. It's fun. I probably won't keep them on there forever because it is they're essentially like the same height as my purse. So it's kind of not the most convenient thing. Since I also have the pumpkin on there, it's like, it's a bit too much, but for the purposes of things, it earned me some cool teacher points today, which is exactly why I purchased it. So mission achieved. I think my association with plush and plushie is that they're for adult nerds who are too old to call them stuffed animals. Okay. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. Yeah, because, like, stuffed animals definitely feels very more kid-oriented. Customer right now referring to him as a stuffed animal. Fair. I feel like any of them, you know, as long as it, like, comes across with what the thing is and people know what you're talking about, cool. Okay. I have a Mad Lib to read out loud because I am a good goober and I remember to fill it out. But let me grab the words for the one we are currently working on. I did not put a new sticky note in here. I got a page through to find the... Just flipping through this and just seeing the words boob inspector is wild. Okay, who did the first Mad Lib today? CT did. CT, your Mad Lib is a place plural. A place plural. Looney, yours is a noun. A noun. And also, hi, Scooter. Hello. Yours is an adjective. An adjective. No, perfect timing. I just got to the thing. Sometimes I get distracted at the beginning and it takes a second to get there. So, yeah, because I think that was the occupation one. So, CT's is plural noun, or plural place. Looney's is a noun. Scooters is an adjective. Fluffy. Okay. Fluffy. I like it. Okay. Shall we read this Mad Lib out loud? Because I'm a goober and I finally remembered to fill it in. Water parks? Okay, hold on. Let me fill that in before I forget. Oh, I immediately forgot that there was not a sticky note in here. It's fine. Water parks. Dog. Okay. The next one is also an adjective, if anyone else wants one. Like seeing your name on the igloo. Yay! I still love that we have the igloo thing. For anyone who doesn't know, if you ever spend a total of 500 hours or more in the channel, with our original bot, that earned you the rank of igloo. So we still keep that around. And if you ever spend 500 hours of the channel, you get to have your username or whatever you want me to put on our little igloo rotation. Oh, right. We're closer to figuring out what the bot defines as a month. Yes. I'm guessing it's probably 30 days, would be my guess. 500 hours? Are there even that many hours? Yes. It's like so many hours. All of the hours of all the things. It still is wild to me how many names are on this. It's still wild to me how many names are this. Which, to be fair, I feel like a lot of these people that are on here ranked up a lot of hours during lockdown. When I was streaming a lot of hours. That was back when I was doing 4 streams a week that were like 5 to 6 hours a piece. And we were, you know, COVID hanging out. So I think that is at least some of it. But obviously, you know, things have been accumulated. Also, don't let me forget, I do have a snack thing to try in front of me. I don't trust my brain cell to remember that it's there. Okay, this Mad Lib is titled Speaking of Speaking. A recent Hungary poll shows that the majority of people are terrified. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this super serious just because it's ridiculous. Great start. A recent Hungary poll shows that the majority of people are terrified of public fucking. They would rather walk across burning vulvas or swim in fuck-infested waters and give a speech in front of a group of memories. This cold fear can be overcome in 5 easy motherfuckers. 1. Organize all your colored pencils on a piece of rainbow. 2. Remember to start your speech with a funny beep. 3. When speaking, look at your audience straight in the finger and speak in a strong and orange voice. Number 4. Be simple. Never use juicy words that are over the audience's anime titties. Number 5. Always keep a pitcher of vodka next to you in case your eyeball goes dry. Okay, that was a wild one. If anyone wants to see previous Mad Libs we've done, they are all in the Mad Hatter's Tea Party channel in Discord. Except for, like, maybe the last couple ones that I haven't typed up yet. Yes, vodka for your dry eyeballs. It's a thing. Also, yes, go feed the cats, CT. Do the thing. This is Mr. Mad Libs with people. It is so fun. This was originally we've done some fundraisers for St. Jude, and this was one of the things that they like sent in the box of like silly, you know, silly incentives and stuff to do for raising money for charity and whatnot. But this book is freaking huge. We have been doing like Mad Libs in this book. I think it's been multiple years at this point, and we are still only this far into the book. That I had it, and, you know, if we ever do charity streams and whatnot, it does go back to this, but it's essentially the, like, donate $1, and then you could add a word to the Mad Lib. And then it was just so fun, we kept it around as a channel point redeem. Heard the one with, that is the one we're currently working on, I think. Because that one has been finished for, like, a week, and I'm just a goober, and I hadn't filled it in. Yeah, that's the current one we're working on. So that one still has 3 words left to fill in before we read it out loud. Adding tip 5 for my conference presentations next month. I don't know if that's a good idea, but sure. I believe it's an adjective. Yes, ranch, it's an adjective. Yeah, there's something about grown-ups corrupting Mad Libs intended for children that's super funny. Yeah. There's something funny about it. I think it's fun. It's like, you know, it's like us when we play Quiplash, because we do play Quiplash with the family-friendly mode on. Obviously, the stuff we don't... obviously, the stuff we put isn't necessarily family-friendly, but we do use the family-friendly prompts when we play. Simply because it's more fun for us to add the stuff versus it forcing us into being lewd and weird and whatnot. On that note, I have been reminded that we were going to play Cards Against Humanity in Discord. Like, we were intended to do that, like, I don't know how long ago at this point. And we still haven't done that yet. So, I'm thinking a Friday night sometime soon, we hang out and play Cards Against Humanity in Discord. Because I think, I'll have to see if we have it saved somewhere. I think we had found a website that we could, like, play for free on. And if not, I think you can do it in Tabletop Simulator. It's a clip of Benedict Cumberbatch. Just saying it properly doesn't feel right. On the late night show where he corrupts a Mad Libs and then they act it out. Oh my gosh, I've not seen this and I want to see this. I have no idea, Doublebrook. I don't. It has been so long since we talked about planning it. I don't remember which website it was. It's probably, we probably have it linked somewhere in Discord. Probably somewhere in my mod chat. Or, sorry, mod cat. Because I don't have a mod chat. At some point, we changed it to mod cat, and we've never changed it back. No, you, Smellbo. No, you. Yes, Benjamin Cucumber. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, Jimmy Fallon did a recurring bit where they act out scenes that, okay, that's Mad Libs. Cool. Okay. I have not watched a ton of, like, I don't, well, one, I don't have actual, like, TV. We just have streaming service stuff. So, like, I don't, if I've seen stuff, it's been, like, in YouTube clips and things. Oh, but it was years ago that you used, okay. I only watched, yeah, I was like, I only watch clips on YouTube, and if anything, that and stuff like America's Got Talent and stuff, I'd kind of try to not click on, because if you click on, like, one video, then every video the algorithm gives you is that video. I'm like, no. No, please don't. Like, some of the America's Got Talent ones, it's like, yes, I want to watch this, but if I click on this video, every other video in my feed is going to be some America's Got Talent video. I'm like, no. If it would just do the, like, current season ones or stuff or whatnot. But no, it will bring up, like, the old ones from a decade ago. I'm like, stop. No. Like, recently, I've clicked on a couple. I think it's been mostly, like, shorts that had more views. And I need to just go watch some stuff on YouTube to make my algorithm, like, go back to normal. Because now it's, like, showing me... It's starting to show me the more, like, trendy videos and, like, clickbaity stuff. I'm like, no, stop it. No. Give me my Sims videos. Give me my Just Dance stuff. Give me the, you know, crafty videos. Give me my little corner of the internet videos and not the ones that are all millions of views. I don't mind watching, like, some popular videos and whatnot, but I don't want that to be my entire feed. I like watching smaller content creators. Changed to mod cat when you all first, when we first started watching cats. Yeah, so it's been that way for a second. At least a second, maybe a little more. I really like an older late night show host called Craig Ferguson, who did a lot of really unhinged comedy bits. Okay. His sidekick was an animatronic skeleton that would often flirt with guests. Okay. Did you have soup? Okay. I thought this, my original glance at this, I read this as soup hash browns, and I was like, what? What's that? No, it's soup or hash browns with eggs. Mac and cheese, maybe? I would say the hash browns with eggs sounds good. Yes, hi, Ella. Yes, potato things. Exactly. Oh, yes, soup hash. I know, I was like, my brain didn't read the or at first. And I was so confused of what is soup hash browns? It's fine. Okay, before I forget, I do have... Wait, hold on. CT's feeding cats. When CT gets back, y'all, I need to try this thing, because she redeemed me trying a snack. We have this thing. It's apparently soft caramel and crisp rice and chocolate milk. Hash browns with cheddar cheese and over easy eggs it is. We'll make as soon as the motivation arrives. Yes. I will admit I got emotional support Taco Bell on the way home. Just this week was a great week, but just the last class of the day, the last class of the day on the Friday is, I think, going to be the one that is like the one that drives me nuts. At least today it was like, oh my gosh, these kindergartners are just so mean to each other. They're so mean and like purposely egg each other on. And then there's the one that's running around and spitting everywhere. So that was just like a bad end to the week. But the rest of the week was great. The rest of the week was me dancing to the floor's lava with all the kids because every class wanted to do the floor's lava. And I'm like, I think that's a great idea. Ooh, DIY charcuterie. That sounds fine. Please, Ved, you have ice cream. Yum. I have a thing called Catch to try that is apparently soft caramel and crisped rice in milk chocolate, which does not sound too shabby. Leftover cashew curry for dinner. Okay. Sounds given on. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. I told Delarian, hey, CT redeemed a snack thing. You should grab one out of the box. So this is what he brought me. So I need to figure out how many are left in the box, because some of the ones we've already tried are still in the box. And I need to figure out which ones. I need to go through and count how many more we have, because I think we're getting to the point that there's not that many left. I know there's at least one bag of chips in there. And I think there's like a couple other small things, but I think we're about to the end of the box. Okay, that's good. It's like Rice Krispie on the outside, but it's like it's almost, you know, it's like caramel fill. It's almost like a Rice Krispie Snickers, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. That tastes good. I've been doing Floor's Lava in dance. It could be a thing you do in PE, but 2 of the rounds say dance. The first round and the last round tell them to dance. So I do it in dance. Like, you totally could do it as a PE thing, but Anything that says dance in it, I am making it be a dance thing. I'm trying to have some degree of separation of some things, but I am kind of also letting some stuff blend of it's movement. I am I am to instruct you in movement twice a week. So it's kind of been, the PE stuff is being more coordination based of like hit the ball without, missing it, pass the ball, run and chase and tag, those kind of skills so far. Whereas dance, we're doing like locomotor skills and traveling skills and, being able to move around the space differently kind of thing is the vibe. So I have not planned out very far so far this year. Right now, we're literally just doing locomotors. I'm also being really bad of like, I don't know what I'm teaching next week, but also I have Monday to figure that out. And if I don't figure it out on Monday, my day on Tuesday before my classes still has prep. So I need to go and pick a game for PE. I kind of have a general vibe for dance. We're just going to continue working on locomotors. I think we might add in some non-locomotors in there, because the thing right now we're working on is getting them to leap. And it's literally like the purpose of them leaping is not like, yes, I want you to know how to leap. It's the coordination for them to be able to go from one foot to the other foot is the purpose of it. So I'm taking another bite of this. This is really yummy. I miss playing our Sim family. I also still need to add the rest of them in there. Earl is still the only one I have in there. Because I just happened to, while I thought about it, we just happened to have a selfie with Earl. I miss playing Sims. I miss playing Sims. We haven't played it in a bit. Which, for anyone who doesn't know, it's always funny because we go in our phases of playing Sims. I always like to throw out the fun fact. A fun fact, when I started streaming, I thought I was going to be a Sims streamer. Like, an all the time Sims streamer. And then I discovered that that was, I don't dislike making Sims content. But the Sims 4 community on Twitch can be a lot. Like, there's a lot of wonderful people in there. But they also can be a lot, and they can also... A lot of the people who watch Sims 4 only watch Sims 4. So they kind of end up in a bubble of a feedback loop amongst themselves sometimes. I think it's getting a little bit better, jumping in and out of Sim streamers and whatnot. It's like, I think overall it's getting a little bit better. And honestly, I think some of it is the big Sims content creators, like Kayla and Dr. Gluon and stuff. They're still streaming Sims a lot, but they're not just playing The Sims anymore. So it couldn't be awful to play more Sims and hang out. But the other thing is, like, the other thing I had when I was streaming The Sims a lot is the only times I've ever had to ban people from this stream for not being 18 plus has been when we were playing The Sims. So... And that is just the thing. Like, that is why we do definitely do the variety. I do love streaming The Sims and I miss playing it. But that is the only thing. That's like the thing that keeps me from like being a Sims content creator, is I don't want to I don't want to fall down the wormhole of the, like, everyone. Obviously, you all wouldn't do that to me, but, like, anyone new coming in and hanging out. Oh, excuse me. And then sticking around for a little bit would be, you know, expecting Sims all the time. Like, that's, if I play Sims all the time, I'm gonna, the first time we did that, I played a lot of Sims, and then I didn't touch it for like 9 months. So, yeah, you're actually 2 years old, probably. Yeah, totally. Totally. I felt so bad too for those couple of people because they were really nice, but it's like, you just told me you're 16. And this was also, like, back before Twitch changed the labeling stuff. Like, this was when it was still a toggle that you could mark your channel as 18 plus versus just having, like, the category labels like we have now. I was like, you literally had to click a thing saying you were 18 to even watch this stream. You're not 18. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. If you're not over the age of 18, don't go around the internet saying what your age is. Grr, only stream Final Fantasy content ever. I mean, I do know one person who I don't ever watch her stream. Like, I've watched it a little bit. And that's purely because time zone wise, she is like live when, like, early morning hours my time. So I've never watched more than a couple of minutes of her stream. But she's doing like a Final Fantasy like marathon, and she's on day like 150 something, I think. That's like she's playing through all of the Final Fantasy games. I'm like, I mean, that's a lot of hours of content to play through. I don't know which one she's on, actually. I just know she's doing lots of things and stuff and whatnot. I don't know how to spell her username. Hold on. Insert dramatic pause here. Let's see if I can find it. I'm remembering the right stream of things. Okay, they must be getting close. They're on 16, so I guess they must be approaching the end of things. Your last category they were in was in 16, so I've seen people doing that, not just speedrunners. Okay, I can finish one of them at a time. Yeah, I think that would just be a, like... Oh, sorry. I don't know why I have so many air bubbles. I think I would just end up, like, burnt out on Final Fantasy stuff if I played all of that, like, back to back to back to back to back like that. Like... I'm not saying it wouldn't be fun, but I don't think I could do. That's not just anything. No, that's not just Final Fantasy specific. I don't think I could do that with any game series to play that much hours of it back to back to back like that. No streamer who's been playing every single RPG released in America. How? Made it to the PS2 era. I have no idea how. Yeah, like I could see being able to do that for like more earlier on game stuff, but now with all the indie games that exist, I don't know how you would quote play every single one. I'm assuming they maybe are just doing like AAA stuff maybe, or either way, that is a lot of games. That is, like, a lot of games. Yeah, just the triple stuff, but it hasn't mattered till now. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I was like, I guess they're still, if they're still at PS2, like you're still at the point that it doesn't, it hasn't, you know, indie stuff hasn't at that point become as much of a thing yet. Now, if you were talking that, like, that would be like an impossible thing if you wanted to do. Like, I don't even know how you would find all of those games with all the just little tiny games and indie games that are out there. And they're going in order, but eventually they reached a point where every 5th game would be a more impulsive, out of order, I want to play this. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I was gonna say, at a certain point, like, it's if it's not a game you want to play, then it's hard to play a game you don't want to play. But speaking of games we do want to play, that was weird. I don't know why, like, I was trying to click on a thing in Discord, and it apparently thought I was clicked into fish because the cursor was the wrong thing. I'm gonna drop this in chat, though. I don't know when we are going to do said simulation game stream, but the last wheel spin landed on chat gets to pick a simulation game. So if you have not voted on which game you would like that to be, that is what that straw poll is for, because I put like a whole bunch of options on there. I figured if we need a runoff poll, we could do a tiebreaker, or, you know, like, you know, if we end up with like a whole bunch, like right now there's like a whole bunch with like 1 vote, or a whole bunch, you know, there's a number with 2 votes, like, you know, to re-vote for like just one instead of multiples. So, but yeah, there's stuff and things. And speaking of finishing things, should we attempt a boss fight? I have not level grinded or anything because I didn't do that before stream, and that's the only time I've had between yesterday and now. So, I don't know. I don't necessarily feel like we're under leveled, because we were doing okay damage wise and we were making decent progress. We just got screwed with mechanics. Let's get Mega Death. All right, last call for fishing. We're just gonna so get Mega Death. Does this mean I'll see more of Luna's Sane tongue with no context? Yes. Bobby Pin. We need to go find Bobby Pin. I don't know where Bobby Pin is currently in our house. I don't know where they currently are. I think they might still be in the laundry room. I'm not sure. We need to play more Date Everything, which we might later tonight. Or we could play more Water Park Sim. Or if we just get in a flow of stuff tonight, we'll just keep going. The vibes will vibe. Yes, only when the time is right. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Also, I have to plug it in. I was like, I don't think I plugged it back in, but yes, who remembered to charge the controller? Actually, I didn't remember to plug it in. I remembered to ask Talarian. I remembered that it needed to charge, and I remembered to message Talarian and asked him to plug it in. Either way, we have a charged controller. Oh. Hello, I was gonna hug you, and you jumped down. Yeah, you're cute. Staring at me. Yes, the vibes vibe. We will go with the flow, and wherever the journey takes us, we will go with it. It's just Friday streams, you know, if I stream on a Friday or Saturday, we don't have the, like, I should end at 9 p.m. kind of cutoff time I've set. So we can vibe with the vibes more. All right. Well, if you happen to be watching this in the future on the VOD channel, welcome on in. Or I guess if I edit this down to something else, I don't know. Welcome in if you're watching in the future. We are going to attempt to smack a boss. Woohoo! We're gonna do the thing. Enjoy your lurk, Ranch. We are gonna smack a boss. My brain wanted to say bossicle, like an icicle, but that just sounded, I don't know, that just sounded weird, but I guess I said it anyway. I don't know. Brains are gonna brain. It's a Friday night. It is a sleepy thing. I dealt with, oh, I accidentally walked too far. No, 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 go back down. No. We are not going to go level grind. I think we're okay. If I don't get it this time, then I think I would. Check the equipment. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Because I know... I know that my sinuses are dry. And that's the thing. All right. I know we have dark proof. We've got... Oh, it's the... Okay. So it's the piercing... Because I kept... Whenever I smack him, it said immune. And I'm assuming it's probably immune to the dark touch. Yeah, if I don't get it this time, then I would definitely ask some more questions and stuff. But at this point, I think I'm good with the knowledge I have. But I did want to check... I wanted to see... Water strike sensor. Okay. I wanted to see if we could get Titus something. Okay, actual question. Is the dark ward the thing that will make it so I can't get darked? The dark poof. Because that would be a thing that would be helpful. Halves the chance of getting darkness afflicted. Okay, because that would be helpful. Well, actually, no, the thing that she was doing... Auron has... I guess that must be the dark proof. Her blinding us is the thing that Auron's was immune to. So if, like, Titus could have that too, that would also be really snazzy. Honestly, the fire ward is not necessarily helpful for us right now. That did have a couple empty slots on it, so we could actually mess with that as well. I don't know. Sometimes, okay, whatever it is, I don't have enough holy water to do that, but the sometimes protects against zombie would be insane to have right now. As something dark proof. Okay. I wish I had bought more holy water, but at the time I didn't have a reason for it because we hadn't encountered that before. Actual question. Is there anywhere that I could go right now without excessive backtracking to, like, sell things or buy things? That would be kind of snazzy. That's null shock when you slow. Oh. Ooh, cast shell when HP's low. That's kind of cool. Hi, Brando. You're so... Yeah, totally super new here. Mm-hmm. Not till after this fight. Okay. Yes, Brando smells. Exactly. Okay. I think that's fine. I guess I could technically spend... Actually, I should spend Titus's one move here, because that actually... Oh, no, it won't get us... No, because I gotta go into the middle of it. No, but... Okay, never mind. I thought that was one for some reason. It's not actually helpful. Okay, not actually helpful either. But I'm gonna do the thing. We're going down there to get that move and then backtrack. Alright, well... I messed with things. Going to save. Not tonight. I had a doctor's appointment, so I made a point not to smell. Fair enough. I hope the doctor's appointment went well. Okay. Saving. Ooh, indie game called The Wild at Heart, which was inspired by Pikmin. That sounds... I still want to play Pikmin. Okay, I'm assuming Ranch doesn't have audio on right now, but someone should tell Ranch that I maybe added a thing to my backlog. Maybe bought the game that they recommended because it was like 70% off. Or remind me at some point. You do? Okay, I was like, I didn't know if you still had audio. But I bought Child of Light. So it's 70% off, and it looks fun, and it looks cool, but I'm spending like the $4 on this. So it is now part of the backlog because it looks fun. It looks fun, and it looks interesting. So I decided it was worthy of being part of the backlog for the moment. Okay, we ready? I think you'll like it a lot when you eventually play it. It's a little long, like 20 hours maybe. Okay. Not too bad. Okay. Ready. Because I guess we do have to rewatch that one cutscene. Which this one wasn't that long. Oh, it's 15, so even shorter?
Have you
okay.
chosen the one to become your faith?
Because we can't skip cutscenes, can we?
Might I ask something first? Will sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every aeon that defeats it becomes sin in its place. And thus is sin reborn.
Oh.
So that's why Jack became sin.
No, okay.
Sin is an inevitable part.
Yeah, I feel like for
of Spirit's
remaster, that would be a thing
destiny.
that they
It is
would put in.
never-ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
False hope for the win!
This cannot be. The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement.
You
It's
tell
been
him,
our only
Lulu.
hope all these years.
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this?
I still love this parallel, though.
Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
The fact that he didn't learn this till after, though, is interesting.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow.
Yeah, though he had to have that happen. Mm-hmm.
Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No. It is our only hope.
Yeah, sorry, Yuleska,
Father
no one needs hope
sacrificed
like that.
himself to give that hope to the people.
Which is Yuna's
So we
named
would
after
forget
her,
sorrow.
right? Is that the idea?
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Exactly.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
She was named after Yuleska.
My
Okay.
father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Boo. This is a really cool fight, though.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of
Yeah, I
pain,
like it too, Looney.
or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Okay, this cutscene is still cool the second time around, though.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Yeah. Cool. Alright, let's smack a boss. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have her block. And then... let us... Istiga. Okay, the other thing I didn't do last time is try to slow her, but she's immune to so many things, I don't even know if it's worth trying. Let is Hastiga. No, but let us Hastiga. Yes. Okay. Oh, because he just... okay, I was like, why... my brain was confused. Like, why aren't they all at full health? No, but he just took a tiny hit from her. Okay, I am just going to try to have her heal as much as I can, because that it will fill her bar. Yeah, I guess just... I'm sorry, what? I think that's the first time he's ever missed. Excuse me? Okay, not 100% true. He's missed an attack on a flying thing before. Huh? Is the purple frilly thing her hair or dress? I think it's her hair? I think it's supposed to be her hair. Let's do that. We want her bar to fill, even if it's only a little bit of stuff. Titus. Okay, here's our cheer counter, y'all. 1. I don't think she's wearing much of a dress. Fair. She's not wearing much of a dress. I think that is her hair. Yes. I did remember that. I didn't say it out loud, but I did remember that. I was like, okay, when I walk in here and whatever, my brain thought about it in the previous room. I was like, wait, there's a chest. No, you said boss room. So my brain, for some reason, did actually remember a thing. Will I remember after the fight? Will be the question. Yeah, she's a fresh haircut. It's fine. Okay. Cool. Not magic. Special. 2. Three. Heal. 4. Okay. Don't miss. Thank you. I don't know how he missed before. He is immune to being blind, so that is going to be fine. Okay. 5. Cap it. Cheer level 69. Nice. Yes. Wait. Has the bot always done that? Or is that another new thing that got added? Did you said 69 and the bot automatically said nice? That, I don't know when that got added. Also, hi, Spider. I can't remember if I said hi out loud or if I said it in my head. So, hi. Just the fun and the pain of your mods being able to make commands and stuff without you knowing what it is. Yeah, we discovered, Spider, that I don't know how it works, but I don't know what triggered it. It must be on a timer. NLA must have added it to the timer thing. It randomly said 6-7 earlier. And I got slightly upsetty spaghetti, and I am assuming it must be in the timer. Okay, just do that. We're just trying to fill her bar. We are maxed on cheered. We are hasty-good. Go ahead and smack her butt. Okay. Whatever she... Okay, actual question. How are people losing their haste? Because I must keep missing it. Oron's haste, whatever she attacked with, took his haste away? Is that right? Somehow Oron is no longer hasted. Does she cause slow? Maybe? Because it says she's attacking with blind, but then he gets smacked and it says immune. So I'm wondering if the side effect is also slow. Slow counters haste. That maybe is what it is too. Maybe it's a multi-thing. She has a really nice butt for a dead person. Fair. Yeah, because she doesn't have... Doesn't have the thing. Okay. I guess let's give it back to him. Okay. Smack her butt. Because that's what she did to him before, but it looks like he still has haste, so I don't know what made it so he lost that. But he did take damage, which means we could do a cure, which will fill Yuna's bar more, which is helpful for us. Yeah, go ahead and smack. Okay, he got hit with it. Ow. Her weak physical attack removes positive effects. Oh, so the little boop smack that he got is what made it go away. Okay, I was just trying to figure out what it was, because it was obviously something she was doing is making it go away. I did not try to reflect on us yet. The glass breaking attack, she nulls stuff. Okay. Yes, Yuna's no longer hasted. Her animation looks slower. Because she just got smacked with it. Okay. I was just trying to figure, obviously she's causing it, but I'm not sure what was causing it. Okay. Yeah, Yuna lost her haste. Smack her butt. Okay, I want to see... if we... I'm gonna give Titus Reflect. And I want to see if that will maybe make it so he doesn't keep getting that. Oh, but is that gonna make it so I can't heal him? Oh no. Yeah, I can take it off. It'll be fine. Yuna, we're just gonna it's fine. He's doing fine for health. Obviously that will be a problem at some point, but no, it still healed him. The price still healed him at least. That was an actual question. Yeah, that's fair. Let's just still try to smack her because maybe you can get this phase done. No, it missed. Okay, it was worth an attempt. Okay, it did reflect off of us, but she's immune to it. Of course she's immune to it, but it did reflect off of us. Okay, phase 2. I'm on the wrong side. I'm blocking the turn thing for you all. Sorry. Phase 2. Now we have to deal with this. Which is annoying. Okay, Yuna, your job is to toss holy waters. Everyone else's job is to smack butts. Oh, she's still got darkness. No, it's gonna reflect off of... Okay, those heals don't work, but the praise seem to work. Okay. So that's a problem. We could... I don't want to waste a remedy on it. Just say we've lost some of our hasting here. It's like Yuna lost her haste again. So we're gonna do that. Okay, smack. Why'd she cast it on... I am so okay, I'm not gonna complain, but I'm so confused as to why she cast it on him when he's the one who's not a zombie right now. Thanks for the heal? I guess? Okay, I want to do this to see, does prey hurt us if we're a zombie? Yes, okay. I wanted to see. Because the other one still got past the reflect, so I wanted to see if it still didn't count towards that. You know what? I am just gonna do no, they still have haste. Okay. I want things to be... Wait, so let's do this. Okay. And then... let's heal. I guess he's not that bad. But I'm still just gonna do a cure. I'm just trying to fill up Yuna's bar at this point. Oh, right. Duh. Oh my god. I gotta take the... Okay, I just need to face the dark thing and I need to take the reflect off Titus because I'm just gonna keep doing dumb things like that. Okay. Smack. Smack. And we are zombied again. Okay. No? Okay, actual question. How do I get reflect to go away? Or is that something I can't make it go away? Because that's a problem. Reflect needs to spell. Thank you. I was like, I thought that was going to be the thing. It was not. It was not, in fact, the thing. Oh, he still hit. Sweet. Okay. Okay, well, he just lost his haste. Sounds right to you. Okay, I was like, yes, it is useful for the darkness thing, but it is more of a pain that I'm gonna keep forgetting it like that. Oh, they both lost their haste. Okay, let's get haste back on here. Okay. Let's try the spell. Cool. Okay. That did get the haste off, which is not great. I mean, I could haste Daga again, but it keeps getting removed so quickly. I'm just gonna do our individuals. Smacked him with it again. Okay. We are going to toss holy water at Yuna. So then I don't know if us healing her ourselves, like if Yuna healing herself, that doesn't fill her bar though. Okay. I'm glad I didn't haste him again. He got smacked again. Okay. Smack it. Okay, that knocks his out. Okay, who's getting regen? Titus got regen this time. Okay, so that means... even though we're immediately probably going to have to do this again, we are going to toss a holy water at Titus so he's not taking damage every turn. Okay. You know what? This is a Hastiga moment because none of them have it right now. Cool. Okay, so then let's do a healsy. Working on filling that bar. And we're being zombified. Which means we're, again, gonna immediately unzombify Titus. Which is fine, we got this. This is the thing. Holy water on Titus. Cool. I guess go ahead and smack. Immediately lost our haste. It's fine. I mean, I guess we're doing okay. I mean, I could just have her do a little cure on stuff here. I'm just trying to fill her bar. Wait, us healing him healed her too? Why is that? That's dumb. That's dumb. That's just because the regen connection, I guess? Okay, just block. Oh, she just also has regen on. I just noticed she's got the purple sparkles too, doesn't she? Yeah, she's got... Okay, that's why she's healing too. Okay. Yeah, I just registered that she was... that one registered more because it wasn't... It didn't see it as much of health. And I was like, wait, that was the more health that time. I am gonna unzombify Yuna because I want to do a heal. It's not gonna help her bar. But, oh, and Titus got the thing smacked on him again. Okay. Lost our hasty? No, just smack it. Okay. We're gonna do... Actually, let's do this one on us. There we go. Smack its butt. Cool. There goes our haste. And we're being zombified again. Boo! Okay, Yuna. Titus still has the thing on him. Let's not have him take damage every turn, please. Cool. And then let's also go ahead and heal him, because we can. Let's just do a cure, though. Just for the purposes of we are trying to get points. Snazzy. Okay. Oh, now she's... Oh, no, now she's regenning him, too. But, okay, it's fine. We're close to the end of phase 2. Holy water. Which is nice, because I actually was going to do that to him anyway, because I wanted to heal him. That's not what I wanted to do. Why did it click on her? What? I clicked it. I clicked down to the... It's fine. I apparently pushed the wrong button like a dummy. It's fine. We're moving on to phase... No, not quite. We gotta do one more hit. I'm sorry, Yuna. I apparently pushed the wrong direction. Smack. Okay. In theory, into phase 2. Is it gonna miss? Is it gonna hit? Who's it gonna do? Incoming Mega Death. Okay. You know what? I am just gonna use items. Actually, isn't there one that... No, that's fully reserved. Okay. Let's... I have Mega Phoenixes. Okay, because then we can do this. That... Obviously, I know that knocked Yuna out. But... that makes it so she shouldn't be a zombie anymore. At least for the moment. Snazzy. Okay. Ace to God. We're gonna get immediately zombified again, aren't we? Yep. Okay. Yuna. Let's please make you not a zombie. Wait. No, Yuna didn't get hit with zombie? Yuna did get hit with zombie. She just has haste on. What? It doesn't say she has zombie. Okay, I'm just gonna heal you then. Forgot that the Mega Phoenix would kill Yuna. That, yeah, it was silly. Like, I figured that was gonna happen. But it also was saving me the turn for the item of tossing the potion at her. I'm like, it's fine. We'll just revive. I have more Phoenix Downs than Holy Waters. So I'm like, it's fine. Okay, I want to do heals, but I don't have 2 turns before the boss with Yuna. So I'm just gonna block. It's like she would have to unzombify him before she could heal him. Oh, that's all those. Okay. Sure? Might as well, I guess, try to do this. We'll see if we immediately have to do it again. No, we're getting mind blasted. Okay. Can we please, we don't want this to end like it did the first time where the only person we had left was one confused person. So we're just gonna immediately have that go away. We didn't get zombified. Please do a heal on us while we are not zombified. Wonderful. Please bring him back to life. Thank you. Well, he's not a zombie now. Smack the butt. I guess smack the head. Okay. And that means we can do a healsy here. Because he's not a zombie anymore. Our bar's almost full. Oh no, we're getting mega deathed. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We are okay. And guess what? That means Yuna's bar is filled. So, shall we be fancy? Your tennis machine might just die uses less that way. Fine. Hey, Rory! Wanna come smack this giant head, please? Because their tongue is creepy. They smack the thing. Snazzy! That was some great damage. Thank you, Rory. Just say, are they gonna live through all their turns? They did? That's wild. Okay, I don't actually want to keep Rory out though, so... Okay. I just wanted you to mega go away, so I guess you get to live at the moment, but thank you. Okay. Well, it does we kind of want the long Aeon animations for epicness. Yeah, it would be cool, but it's still cool. Okay, we're 32,000 out of 60,000. So we're approximately halfway. Okay. None of us are zombied, so I'm just gonna do this. Thanks for the heal. None of us are zombied. I don't know why you did that, but okay. I'm just gonna do a block. Oron, you are going to do a fancy thing. Please give your bar to Yuna. Thank you. Yuna, let's bring Bridget out, shall we? Because I want to do this. dramatic. Okay. I'm going to ask this question now because I already committed to this choice and I didn't want to make it with this information. Actual question. Does the Aeon's Overdrive cost MP points? I don't think it does. The reason I didn't bring Rory back out is they stole his MP. No? Okay. I also just like Frigic's dramatics. Okay. Well, I mean, Titus has his overdrive, so we might as well use it. Oh, come on. No! I was like slightly off. Come on. I haven't missed that in so freaking long. And of course, this is now when I miss it. It's fine. It's fine. I failed my skill check. We're still not zombied? I feel like that's not going to last much longer, though. Yep. Okay. We don't have enough magic for a Hastiga. I think it might still be worth it, though. Can we not do that when we're zombied? That counts as a heal? I didn't realize that counted as a heal. Because that's not healing. Okay, I guess. Yeah, I didn't expect that to, like, that's not our health. That's our magic ability. I get. Okay, well, now we know. Okay. Today we learned. I think it's from before she used Oron, so I guess she maybe kept it? She did a pray before I got to Oron. So that's kind of nifty. Okay, I do want you to smack it, though. Thank you. Okay. Yuna, I'm gonna have you toss the thing at him, because I don't have anything else that I need you to do right now. Thank you. Then we can do this. Okay. We're just kind of working towards Bars Philip, I guess. Okay, we're getting mind blasted. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Why can't I control him? What the fuck? That's so many turns! Oh my god! That was the worst time to have Hastiga on. The panic! He just didn't have a turn in that long. Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay. We're tossing remedies at people. Oh my god, he might go down. No, we're getting hit with Mega Death. Fuck. Hit Yuna. Please hit Yuna. No! Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! No! Oh my god, it knocked her out of her confusion. Oh my god, it knocked her out of her confusion. Oh my god! Game! This is so mean back to... Oh my god! This is fine! It's fine! It's fine! Oh, Yuna dies as punishment. I'm sorry, Yuna. We needed more than one person up for my sanity. Oh my god! Now we try to move on as if that never happened. Holy shit. This is fine. Oh no. Okay. This is fine. Okay, we're immediately getting zombified again. Okay. Yuna. Dear. You please stop being a zombie? Thank you. Okay. Smack it. Okay, Yuna. Heal yourself, please. You. Titus. Y'all, you ready? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Titus is a zombie. We're still gonna toss this at him. I can maybe heal him. Hey, y'all ready? 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 I just got an achievement. I love that that's an achievement. That was such a cool fight. That was such a cool fight. I really like that one. That was fun. That scared me there a couple of times. Oh my gosh.
So does the final Aeon. And with it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way. Even if there was. Even if you did destroy Sin. You, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create Sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zayon. Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
Okay. Level 3 key sphere. That is very useful. I keep forgetting that we don't have any room.
I cannot believe what we just did.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
Okay, where's this chest? It's at the bay of many people's childhoods. It was such a fun fight, though. That was, like, really actually a fun fight. It's maybe your favorite fight. I like the mechanics of it. I like the mechanics of that fight. They were just, like... It was just enough that it made it difficult, but not impossible. Oh, there was a mechanic. What did I miss? Yeah, what mechanic did I miss? Actual question. Megadeth kills everyone but doesn't kill zombies? Oh my god, really? Really? I thought it just killed 2 of them every time. You need to have one zombie? Oh my god.
Stay away from the summoner!
Really? Did I just get insanely lucky that I always had a zombie every time? Oh my god. Yes, just one. You were panicking. Well, there was that whole time there at the end that none of them were a zombie. So good thing she didn't do it. Yeah, I totally chalked that up to Megadeth needing to... Megadeth just killed 2 of them. Because it took out 2 of them every time. Cool! Love that I lucked my way through that mechanic. I'm very impressed that I lucked my way through that, because that seems like an insane thing to luck my way through. Wild. Hi, Mahaku. It's good to see you. How's it going? Generally did a great job. Thank you. That was a really fun fight. And the fact that I didn't even know that mechanic and I still did it, I am very impressed with myself. I was not expecting that sound. Did it just send me in a loop? Oh. Okay. Obtain the Sun Crest. What's that for? Is that for someone's weapon? Oh, it made the chest spawn? Okay. Weird. That's an ultimate weapon thing. Okay. I did watch the video you posted. I think it was you that posted it about getting the chocobo thing. I would have to have a older save. It wouldn't work in this one because I've already watched that cutscene. But that was really interesting to see that, though. Oh, if you don't get it now, it's blocked by an optional boss. Interesting. Okay. Okay, holy butts. Am I going this way? Okay.
We must talk.
What?
There's something you should know.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
I think I kinda knew. It was Yunalesca, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jecht died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevel. That's where Kamari found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Aaron.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages.
Huh?
I was able to ride Sin and go to your Zanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My memories.
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Zanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Zanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Aaron. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
That is why.
I didn't even think that would have been. The thought of him being an unsent never crossed my mind. Yeah, like that's what I chalked it up to, Brando. Like it showed him going for Yunalesca and her smacking him, and I figured that was why his arm's like that. Like I chalked it up to like, okay, well that's how he got that arm injury. I didn't think she killed. Like I guess she wounded him enough. Like he didn't die instantly, but that was enough of a wound that it did. He made it however far he did. Yeah, the thought of... Oh my god. My thought is... Oron wasn't there for the scenes where we watched Yuna send people. What was he? Now I want to go back and look. Because he would need to be not there for that. Right? And Jet being a better dad. Oh, and why would he... Yeah, he didn't go to the far plane. When we went and visited the far plane, he stayed behind. Yeah. Yeah, I never would have thought he was an unsent, though. That was a turn I did not see coming at all. I remember you noticing that and being like, he stayed behind and wonder if you had an inkling. No, I did not. I had an inkling that there was some backstory, something, there was some, there was some reasoning behind it. But I don't think... I'm trying to remember story order wise. I don't think I knew what the unsent was at that point. Yeah, essentially, Spider. The unsents, they're real enough. They're like, they don't, apparently there's not any like visual difference, but essentially they are ghosts. Yeah. There's also a bunch of dialogues where people confront Orin and say things that are double meanings. Oh, okay. That's going to be something I have to listen back to. Or that's another reason to replay. Is to know these things and go back and hear it. Obviously, if you're watching this in the future, like, this is going to go on the VOD channel. So, like, you'll see the full thing there. I do have the thought, like, I might edit, like, a highlights thing for the main channel. So, like, obviously, I'm going to go back through this playthrough. Huh. Yeah, when she started to try Sin Seymour. Yeah, but I think... Okay, so back to the train of thought that I was on before I was processing. I don't think at the point that we went and visited the far plane, I don't think I had encountered an unsent yet. Because I'm trying to remember. You all can actually help me with this. I'm trying to remember chronologically. Because that was us going to the place that Yuna was going to say that she was going to marry him. I don't think we had fought Seymour yet. So I don't think we had seen an unsent. Or known what that was yet for me to think that maybe that was why Orin didn't go to the far plane. Yeah, we knew that people had to be sent or else they become... Yeah. Yeah, a bunch of powerful people realize that being dead is actually pretty chill, so a whole bunch of people are very dead. Yes. I always interpret it as the difference between a connected body and a soul operating a body like a mech suit, separated but still functional. That, yeah, I can see that, yeah. Yeah, we had never seen someone who was unsent still walking around until Seymour. Yes. And at that point in the story, when we visited the far plane, we hadn't had that happen yet. So I definitely connected that, like, okay, something was up that Orin didn't want to go to the far plane, and that definitely was like, something's off about that. Something, there's gotta be some reason. Obviously, now we know that reason. But I didn't have that other information yet to have, questioned it that way. That's also why a bunch of the enemies here are zombies, inflict zombies, etc., including Unaleska. They're all dead and powerful. Okay. Yeah, which happened in Baveli because they were getting married. Yes. Yeah, because that was... Yeah, because that was, like, the second fight of the, like, wait a second, we killed him already. Wait, what? Okay. How does the story just keep getting cooler? Like, how? Okay. Save! Snazzy. It's Final Fantasy for, and JRPGs in general. Maybe I need to play some more JRPGs, because this is really cool. I like this story. This is cool. And this is also scratching we're getting into fall. And fall, I don't know what it is. Fall is always the time that I'm like, give me stories. That I get into, I want stories. Yeah, things gotta go from killing slimes to killing God. Yes. I wonder if the U.S. government is unsent. I mean, at this point. Okay, I have heard good things about Chrono Trigger. I have heard good things. I would not be opposed. I would not be opposed. We have so many wormholes to fall down, though, that it's like I shouldn't add a JRPG to the backlog right now. So, I need to play less JRPGs. I love them so much. It's dangerous. Okay. Recommend Chrono Trigger as it's an older turn-based game for you to try after this. Yeah, I would not be opposed. Chrono Trigger is one of the shortest JRPGs. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like, I'm liking the storytelling of this. So, also, hi, Junk. I'm not opposed to doing more. We do have a backlog of redeems and wheel spins that I would like to have shorter, at least, before I go drastically falling down a wormhole. We did already technically open the can of worms of me starting to stream Date Everything and then not stopping Date Everything, and we just keep coming back to it and continuing the playthrough, which I'm not complaining about. I'm just saying I accidentally fell into a very long game of hours. Chrono Trigger is one of the shorter ones, to the point that you're meant to play it over and over again in New Game Plus to get increasingly sillier alternate endings. Huh, okay. Favorite JRPGs are Xenogears, Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy X, Chrono Trigger. And Chrono Trigger is by far the shortest of these four. Okay. Chrono Trigger has a lot of optional content. Interesting. Okay. Haven't played Gears, but I love Xenosage and Xenoblade. Yeah, I've heard... I think it was Random who was playing Xenoblade. I think? Maybe where I've heard good things about Xenoblade? But, holy moly, my brain is still, like, processing. My brain is still processing here. Okay, before we get into any more cutscenes or things like that, and also conveniently, we're around the 2-hour-ish mark, I should do a wiggle. Definitely playing Xenoblade, playing a Xenoblade or two at one point. Okay. I was like, I definitely heard good things about it at some point. Is Xenoblade on PC, or is that like a Switch thing? I feel like that was a Switch thing. Or at least I'm thinking of it like I've seen it on a Switch thing. Good time for a wiggle? Yeah, I was like, we did a thing. Xenoblade is Nintendo exclusive. Okay, I was like, I feel like I saw that as a Switch thing. I still have a number of games on my Switch that are in the backlog that I should play. Speaking of Switch things, I don't know if all of them are ones that I'll stream unless if you want me to, but I definitely have a couple of Zelda games and at least one Mario game that I should play. But hop up, wiggle, stretch, do the things and stuff and whatnot. My brain is braining. My brain was not prepared for such things. I didn't see that coming, and it's still processing. I am going to give you all fishing, and I'll be right back. Thank you for being patient. It's gone slightly longer than I anticipated being. But I was distracted by a tiny burger and also, Larion's a goober. And it was literally like perfect timing because I literally was holding on to my container that I was going to make a refresher thing. And then Talarian proceeded to hand me this. So he has giant Dutch bros. So, how long do we want to game for? Also, my brain is singing soda pop. Because I fished up a soda can. We should find a okay, probably. Okay. But, last call for fishing before I close again. So... Not to call anybody out, necessarily, on topics at least. Goldie and Jug, why was there 87 unread messages in group chat? I did not read. I just scrolled. Do I want to know? I did not read, but I did just be like, why is there 87 messages in my notification? It happens. Interesting. Probably, yeah. I would think so, depending on what time we end. We will probably... both seen by an anime character. Okay. Fair enough. I just was not... When I clicked... Because usually I, check Discord on Wiggle Break. I'm just like, I was not expecting to see 87 messages in group chat. Yes, group cat. Exactly. Yes, totally. Well, I'm glad that you found an anime character that you identify with. I think that's a good thing. Though, with Goldie's 150%ing, slightly concerning, possibly? I'm not sure. You're both goobers. And I poke fun sometimes because I care. It's fun. If I go too far, let me know. Is this Horse Girl game? No. I think it's a book or it's a series or a manga and a show or something. I think. I don't know what it's called. Sorry. The train of thought was there and then it left without me. I was gonna ask a question and I don't remember what it was. Oh, in terms of finishing it looped back around. It came back around to the station. Based on where I am at now, could we finish this next week? Based on our current pacing, make a wild guess. How many more streams do you think we have of this? Jug, you should play the Horse School game. It's got fun stories. I like the stories. It is fun. I like it. Also, Horse Girl things. I it's been like multiple weeks since I had attempted a career run with King Halo, and I was like, why do I only have her to E+? Decided to try that career today. I didn't use any retries on her. I was like, nah, we're not. This run is not good. She is so moody. Everything is just like, sending her mood down, and then she complains, and then she gets injured. It's like you never get to train her because you're always having to deal with other things. It's like, oh my god, that's why she's difficult. How many days will you stream it? I mean, at this point, we're playing Final Fantasy. We're playing Final Fantasy every stream until I finish it. 4-ish? Okay. Depends on how stuck you get on boss fights. Okay. Okay. Cool. Because ideally, I would love to finish this before October. I would like to play Resident Evil 4 in October. And I would like this to be finished before I start Resident Evil 4. If you grind some off stream too, it might help. Okay. Yeah, because I could definitely do some grinding. I mean, next week, I would be doing the same as this week. I would do Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Would be the plan. Because I believe we're going to evening show night. Tomorrow, we're not streaming because I'm going to Jonas Brothers. And then next weekend, we're going to go see Lion King. So we're doing Fridays this week and next week. I'm thinking possibly the following Friday, we do Cards Against Humanity in Discord. I haven't looked at what date that is, but like, that was kind of the thought process, is maybe we do a Friday when I'm not streaming. Because Fridays at this point, I'm not necessarily going to stream every Friday. I do really like streaming on Fridays. But I still want to keep it, I think, more of a, like, quote, bonus stream vibe, or if, you know, the schedule doesn't work for Saturday kind of vibe. So, fun things are happening, and we need to play Cards Against Humanity. And am I the popular one? Yeah, am I the chosen one? I was like, Mother, this is not what I signed up for. Yeah. You two are so cute, though. I know. You don't like sharing snuggles. It's just like all of a sudden I had both of them up here. I'm like, I'm the chosen one. Usually they're not both in here at the same time, which is why the whole meme of one cat started. They're so cute. Yes, they're so fuzzy. Oh, Belle's gonna run. Right? Can I hug you again? Would that be acceptable? Yeah. No. Okay. Go back over there then. Yes, you're adorable. They're so fluffy. I love having cats. That is the thing I've learned about myself is I don't dislike dogs. I'm definitely a cat person. As someone who did not grow up with cats because my mom is allergic to like anything that floats in the air, I like cats. That is still something that is one of those random, yay, you know, happy moments that I get of having my own house of, I can have cats. I can have candles. I can wear perfume. You know, one of the things I got in trouble for that would have been, I don't know, I think it was middle school. It might have been late elementary school. I got in trouble for having a vanilla Glade plug-in scented thing in my room. But I was not allowed to have a vanilla Glade thing, just plug-in thing in my room because it was still too much. Like my mom was like, no, we can smell it. It's like, it was literally like, for reference, in my parents' house, my room and like the family living area kitchen is like literally the opposite corners of the house. Like, what do you mean you can smell it all the way down there? So, I'm going to close fishing. And I'm assuming the controller's turned off. Okay. We did a thing. We smacked a boss. I got an achievement. I have not gotten many achievements in this game. This game and achievements are few and far between. In our 75 hours that I've had this, well, actually 76, it's like 75.9. In our 76 hours of having this game open, I have 6 achievements out of 69. All of the achievements in this game are apparently ridiculous. I have not looked at them because I don't want spoilers, but like they're few and hard to come by. Okay, so I guess we're just headed back this direction? So we didn't have anywhere else to go. I guess we're just meeting up with the rest of the crew back out here? Because I can. Every time we go past the save point, I am going to save. Also, it is interesting number-wise to look that my save time is like 65 hours, so that's like playtime in the save that we have saved. So there's 10 hours that has been lost to me game ending, dying, something. Because I've had the game open for 75, but we only have 65 hours of it saved. So... About that. This looks so weird. This looks so bizarre. We're like so 3D detailed and like we're like 3D detailed on a 2D flat background. Okay. Oh, that's... Oh. I was gonna say, that's a weird sound.
Dad? I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
Okay.
Rana de Hoof.
Great question. Where to now?
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Uh-huh.
Frana, Frana.
Where? Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Well,
Where's Yuna?
any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jekt.
Mm-hmm.
Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
Two things I'm bad at.
Wasn't gonna call you out, Titus, but you're not wrong. There's Yuna. Oh, the first person point of view is different. I don't think I've ever experienced so much just silence in a cutscene like that. Okay. My gosh, no. Whale, whale, whale. No, Brando. Boo. Boo. Okay. Okay, that was a scene. That was a thing. Crispy. I filled in the Mad Lib and I read it out loud earlier. I don't know if you happened to be lurking and did you hear it? Because it was a glorious one and I would reread it if you would like to hear it. Yours is a plural noun. If anyone else wants a Mad Lib of the day, there's one last noun left in this one. So Crispy says a plural noun and a noun to anyone else who wants it. Spider, the noun is yours. Hot dogs. Now I want to play more Water Park Simulator. Yeah, it's good. It's vibey. I like it. Definitely not my favorite either, but I do like it. It's between butt and pizza. I don't know if it helps your decision at all. We have 25 million. Moose, fight, stressed. Oh, we do have butts in here earlier on. We have butts, weenus, sticky, tomatoes, medicine, fuckingly, water parks, dog, fluffy, slimy, and hot dogs. Butts. It's probably you. I would not be surprised. Might be a fun callback. It might be. I've not read it, so I don't know. But for anyone who's not here earlier, this the Mad Lib, the last one that I read out loud that we finished, is like wild and ridiculous. And if you missed it, like you got this one's ridiculous. This one do be ridiculous, and I will read it again because y'all need to hear this if you didn't hear it. You ready? Missed the last one? Cool. Well, you're in for a wild ride. Here we go. A recent Hungary poll shows that the majority of people are terrified of public fucking. They would rather walk across burning vulvas or swim in fuck-infested waters than give a speech in front of a group of memories. This cold fear can be overcome in 5 easy motherfuckers. 1. Organize your colored pencils on a piece of rainbow. 2. Remember to start your speech with a funny beep. 3. When speaking, look your audience straight in the finger and speak in a strong orange voice. 4. Be simple. Never use juicy words that are over the audience's anime titties. And 5, always keep a pitcher of vodka next to you in case your eyeball goes dry. This one turned out pretty good. I do say so myself. I think that one turned out pretty good. No, that one is right before the numbers. So it says, this cold fear can be overcome in 5 easy motherfuckers. So that was, oh, I guess that was 5, yeah. Mm-hmm. I think that was a good one. I'm amused. let me put down pizza for this one. I will have to read this one next stream because I don't have any of the words filled into the actual Mad Lib on this one. You think you're responsible for all the fucks, you do not apologize. Fair enough. Okay. So, whoever redeems the next Mad Lib gets to pick which book we start the next one in. Yeah, at least two of them made sense. I think that's also what's funny about it, too, is when the word itself in the context doesn't make any sense, but in the actual stuff, like, that's the best thing about Mad Libs, is getting a word in there that doesn't fit the context, but makes sense sentence-wise. Just funny. Okay, talkie talk?
We need to sit and think this through. There has to be a way. We need to sit and think.
Okay.
Still thinking.
Don't think too hard, Riku. You might hurt your brain.
So much for the final Aeon solving everything.
Mm-hmm.
We'll wait till you think of a plan. Get that noggin working.
Okay.
Rush this and we'll lose everything. We need to plan carefully.
Okay. We must think with our singular brain cell.
May I help you?
Yes. Oh my god. Okay. I apparently have really expensive weapon things sitting around. Why is this one 75,000? Oh, it has an SOS overdrive? Does it just give you your full overdrive in a panic? When you're low health or something? Actual question, what is SOS overdrive? Because it's apparently worth 75,000 gil. Also say probably fair enough.
Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated.
No, we're gonna gain some money from Rin because we have discovered there's an inventory limit in this game, and tutorials for save. Oh, come on. Saves. Okay. Traveler's Save Sphere level 3. Save spheres can now teleport you back to the airship thanks to Rin the Albed. Oh. Well, that's fancy. We have an airship. Double overdrive when HP is below 50%. Dang, okay. Yeah, I don't know what we need to sell, but we need to sell something so I don't have max inventory. We do need items though. Give me more holy water, because holy butts apparently that is useful to have on hand. Give. I don't care if we actually need it at the end or whatever. Yes. How much money do you have? 428,053 gil. A lot, I think. In the grand scheme of things, because I did not buy that other Aeon. Yeah, being zombie is actually a good thing, unbeknownst to me. Yeah, the fact that I didn't know that mechanic and lucked my way through that is insane. Okay, get some more remedies. I think other than that, we're probably fine. I mean, we can get a few more Al-Bhed potions. I mean, we can get a few more high potions. I think, in the grand scheme of things, we're probably okay. This is, I want this to be a nice, rounder number. As far as selling things, do not sell things that have empty slots in them. You can sell things that have a single trait as long as they aren't super powerful. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Welcome.
Y'all. I cannot express to you how much I don't want to go through this inventory, which is why we haven't gone through this inventory. Why do I have like 10 harpoons? I discovered there is a max inventory, and apparently people in chat who have played this game before did not know there was an inventory limit. So it's to the point I can't carry anything else. It's fine. I guess no, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't, no. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, we don't need those. Anything in the double digits of gil could probably immediately be sold. Cool. I was like, I have literally sold nothing this entire playthrough. I maybe sold like one singular item at the beginning of the game, and that was it. You never know when my 17 harpoons might come in handy. I mean, at this point, there wasn't, I didn't need the money. And at the time, we didn't know there was an inventory cap. So there was literally no reason for me to sit here and sell things. There was no reason for me to sit here and sell things. There's literally no reason for me to sit here and sell things. None whatsoever. Oh, I was like, why is it saying that? No, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was very confused. I don't know. We should keep the official ball, though. For shiggles. Oh, this is a problem. Yeah, I was like, I just literally didn't have, like, there was no reason for me to go through and do any of this. It's official. Yeah, it's official. Isn't that like Waka's starting one or something like that? I don't know. Maybe we need this starting bangle. I think we're okay. I don't know, y'all. This claw, this 12 gil claw fight coming in. No, it's not even the reason I'm keeping anything. It's literally just I didn't have a reason to go through and sell anything. The starting Moogle, though. No, we don't. We're okay. We have a cactar now. We're cooler. Yeah, we have a reason now. Because we learned there's an inventory cap. For Shiggles, I want to keep the official ball because I don't know why. Like... I know, I'm kind of regretting selling the Moogle instantly, and I'm trying to be okay with it. But we have fancier Moogles that can be our new best friend, and we have a Cactar, and I'm just not going to go save Scum to get the Moogle back. That can go... I don't know, y'all. This Bracer with no abilities might come in handy. What do y'all think? God, why? I have like 5 katanas that are exactly the same. Why? Why? I'm kind of bummed that I sold the Moogle, but in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter. Just like the official ball. It doesn't actually matter. It is a bit of data in an inventory that I'm never going to go through outside of this time. Okay.
Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated.
You saw nothing. Saw nothing. Okay, let me move the mouse cursor. Oh, did I not? Oh, because I clicked on it and it gave me the tutorial thing. I didn't actually save. Oops. Oops. Yes, Louie, this is your fault, but it's okay. No, I saved them. Why did it play this then? Did I click on the wrong one?
I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
Because I clicked on the sphere and the tutorial popped up, but I'm not sure if I actually clicked on it and saved again. Well, in the grand scheme of things, it's not redoing a ton of stuff. And if I don't know, if I reload again, I don't know, we'll see. That's your time. No, you're totally fine, Looney. I had already internally had that thought. You just vocalized it. I had already internally had the thought. We're not in a rush. We can take the few minutes to stare at everyone's faces in awkward silence again for some reason.
Aren't we the happy
Five-ish.
looking bunch?
Shush. Shush.
Where? Why don't you think of...
Oh! Hey!
Well,
Me pushing a
anything.
button skips dialogue.
What do we sin? Thus you have a link. That may be.
Has it always done that?
We think and
That's
we
a
wait.
thing?
Two things I'm
I didn't know that was a thing. I was just like pushing a button and be like, maybe something will happen. We can skip it. No, but it does apparently let the dialogue continue. Not all dialogue, and you still have to wait for the animation division, but okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever realized that that was a thing. Why do we have to stare in silence? I mean, like, I get the moment of it, just like, there's like the, she's alive, yeah. Because, you know, she kind of did go off to die, so... Yeah, I did just maybe save in the wrong one. It's fine. We're back here anyway.
We need to sit and...
Okay.
So much for the fight.
Y'all, I appreciate y'all.
We'll wait till you...
I appreciate you all and putting up with my goofiness. Now we sell everything that isn't cute. Exactly.
May I?
Okay. Sell. I appreciate you putting up with me and my gooberness. I appreciate it a lot. Some of the starter stuff that is like, no. I regret the Moogle. We're keeping you to starting stuff, because that's cute. I don't need the ring, though, for some reason. I don't know why, but that's how my brain works. Just the fact that I have 4 katanas that are exactly the same thing. Like, why? I have to appreciate the gooberness, or else my self-esteem would be okay, fair. This is exactly what I do when I save scum. I still talk to everything and... Yeah, and skip the dialogue, yeah. It's like, no, we're still gonna do all the things. It's not like it was that much time. We just need less stuff, please. Why? Like, why do I have 4 identical harpoons? Which, to be fair, this is just me, like, auto-skipping through the end of, like, us doing battles and stuff and never selling anything. We put up with the gooberness for too long, riots. I mean, fair enough. Again, why do I need 2 identical items? I don't need 2 identical items. We're keeping the official one because we can. And then this should be this should keep us fine for a while. Like, why do I have 2 of the exact same things? Need 2 identical. Let's both. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Okay, that one. Oh, because that one's got a second slot. I was like, why is this the same thing? No, we don't need 2 of the same ones. We don't need 2 of the same ones. Sleepy cat. I mean, we should keep the one with 2 slots? Eh. Moogle! We're keeping the Moogle forever. We're keeping the Moogle forever because it's adorable. We don't need Riku starting that. We're fine. Like, why? Why do I... And I know it's just because I've never gone through anything. Because, like, why? Okay. Cool. That should be enough stuff for us to have inventory spaces for a while and not feel any issue, in theory. Would be the idea, I think. I think the goal is ultimately just enough stuff to keep it... Yeah, like, we just don't want to have the same issue later, is kind of the idea. You think you're good? Okay. Yeah, it's like, I just don't want... I don't want to keep... I don't want to have to, every single time we fight something, have to stop and... Oh, you can hit up in increments of 10? Okay, that's useful to know. What? I want... Okay. Cool. I want more of this. I think on that we're probably fine. Yeah, I just don't want to have to manage inventory after every little tiny fight that we do. That does not sound fun. Let us save. Thank y'all for being a Moogle with me. I was gonna say, are they still chilling here? They're all still just chilling there. Okay. I kind of forgot how big the ship is. It's been a bit since we've been on the ship. They're all still chilling back there? Okay. There we go. It's that game. Why me no Levy? Where? Oh, there they are. Okay, I was gonna say, where are Yuna and Kamari? I also forgot that the ship's big enough that we have a save point over here, too.
I'm no good. At all.
Don't say that.
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kamari.
So, Kamari, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him, make him talk.
That's it! Kamari, you rock!
Sorry, my button did the thing again. Sorry, my button did the thing again. It was like halfway stuck in there. Yeah, but not having the Albrecht primers would be so weird because then you wouldn't be able to understand any of the things. But also I feel like you would have to like actively try to avoid all of them. Because some of them are like very obvious, like right in front of your face. So like going an entire playthrough without any of them, I feel like would be like have to be on purpose. Also, actual question, who's the Micah dude? I'm assuming that's one of the Albed, right? Maester Micah? Oh, are they... Okay, so how... Where would they be? Okay, yeah, the Yevon figure. Okay, but... They're not on the ship with us, are they? So I guess we gotta tell them to go somewhere. That's... Okay. I think there'll be a cutscene where they discuss where to go. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't know where they are. Here we go.
Guys,
okay.
I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just
Waka!
thought...
The hymn's the key.
Ah.
Lulu stealing the thunder.
The hymn?
Sir Jack likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
Yeah?
That's why he was listening to it in Makalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
I know it's your old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but...
No, it's fine. I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning.
I mean,
However,
yeah.
if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, it could really work.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Do you imagine being Titus just be like, let's discuss how to murder my father? Like... Okay, talk to Sid to open the nav map. Pick a destination and you're there. Okay. Y'all, you know what this feels like in this moment? We're on a ship with a glowy map in the middle. And we have to click on the map to navigate to where we're going to. What game have we played that has this feature? Mass Effect! Exactly, Looney. This feels very Mass Effect right now.
Well, that sounds like a plan to me. My baby here will take us anywhere we want.
This literally feels... It's Mass Effect Final Fantasy. This is literally... It's literally Mass Effect Final Fantasy. I also see how it's easier to backtrack, possibly, and go to locations later in game. Oh, this is cool. Normal Final Fantasy games, you would actually fly around a 3D render of the world. Okay, so a little bit of downgrade, but this is cool. cover. Final Mass of Fantasy 10-3. Yes. New location, Highbridge. Password entry? Oh. Okay. So this is where you could go back and do all the side quests and capture all the monsters and everyone's weapons. Ooh. Actually, let's... Waka has captured a whole bunch of things. Should we take a tiny detour? Just gained 10%. No, it didn't. I just want to go drop off.
Here we go.
I just want to go drop off all the things Waka captured. Oh no. Actual question, how do I get a chocobo again? I gotta go talk to the chocobo person up here. I don't want to have to smack things. But also things aren't stopping me to be smacked. Okay, I spoke too soon. You know, we've done a lot of things up to this point. Out of curiosity. Never mind. I forgot that he doesn't take... Okay. Yes, we do have bad breath. Meow. Oh, I double clicked. I didn't mean to double click. Oops. Did it do the thing? No. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Trying to see if we can capture it. Cool. I am remembering correctly that they are up here, right? Okay. We're not gonna just keep by. Where'd the chocobo person go? Am I just not remembering correctly? Oh no! Okay, I was like, I thought they were over here! Oh! That's different! I have to do in the train. Oh, maybe? This is different.
Farewell.
I was gonna say he's gonna one-shot it.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh no. Annalay, do I want to know? I have not seen what it is. Guys, yeah, that's why I was smacking stuff. I was like, remember when these were chonky? Yeah.
foreign.
I'm also remembering that we
Worry
didn't
about yourself.
really fight a lot of stuff at the common land, so I'm like, oh, there's stuff I didn't see. Oh my god. All the one-shots? Not quite.
Booyah!
Walker learned an overdrive mode, apparently. People on my visa are going to start being charged 100. Wait, what? People on my visa are going to start being charged 100K a year visa fee? What the fuck? So the university just sent out a frantic email saying, if you're not in the country, get back in the country by 9 p.m. tomorrow. That's insane. Came out today, goes into effect tomorrow at 9:01 p.m. Midnight Eastern. 100K? What? That's insane. That's insane. What? How could they even do that? That's wild. Are we, what is reality? We, like, what? Yeah, it might not be legal, but we kind of got to buckle down into the lawyers. Yeah, I was like, that can't be a thing, can it? Y'all remember when these fights here were things that hurt and whatnot?
It's over.
How can you even do that is literally a question I ask myself every single fucking day. Yeah, the checks and balances we learned about in school sure as fuck aren't checking and balancing. Yep. Yep. Okay. I think the monster thing's over here somewhere. At this point, the fights are just... okay. Might as well capture a couple of things, and they go by so quickly. Like, just might as well. You're just gonna one-shot everything anyway. I don't know. It's wild, and it's one of those things that's is scary, but it's also one of those things that it's like it's scary to think about that essentially all that has been holding our entire government together is people being scared of, you know, other people not liking what they're doing and just, you know, quote, like the political consequences of different actions and stuff is the only thing that has held people back in the past from doing crazy shit like this. Actual question. The overkill means we get like bonus XP or something, right? That's a thing? Yeah, I was gonna say. AP and drop stubble, okay. Yeah, common sense and common decency, yeah. In wholesome things, in my random internet scrolling today, during lunch of stuff. I saw a short that was someone, they pranked Mr. Rogers while filming a thing that they swapped his shoes to be someone else's shoes. And it was just really wholesome and silly, and it was great. That was a good wholesome thing to see on the internet today. I could swap the others in as well, but this is just being... Ow! I guess Yuna gets a turn. Have some life.
It's over.
Right side, there's a save point. Okay. If anything, I guess Yuna's the one that's like, we should get some things. This is the arena, right? I am remembering that this is the correct spot. Okay. So far, you've collected 6 from the Conlands. You've got 3 more to go. You'll find weaker fiends nearby. Go search to the northwest for big game. Show me the fiends captured so far. Okay, I don't know, y'all. How have I done? Oh, he wants you to finish the Comlands before the other ones count. Oh, okay. So I gotta go smack more stuff at the Comlands. Those are just the Comlands fiends. Oh. Well, that's annoying. I want to see the other things I caught. I should save. Go back. No, we can go to it. He is body blocking it, but it still lets us go to it. Yeah, hours I spent here. I just wanted to see what ones we've done because we got Waka the capture ball and I've just left it with him. So he's been capturing stuff all along the rest of the way. You know, post this point. Okay. That's not a thing that I need to do. I want to know, but it's not a thing that I need to do on stream and whatnot for the moment. So let's go back to the airship. That was cool. We did a little visit. I think that's nice that we can travel places now.
It really was my idea.
Okay. To let people from elsewhere in. I think, my understanding, I think it was for people coming to the U.S. to work. Okay. Actual question. How do I know how to get to the person I'm supposed to go see?
Well, I guess it's all or nothing.
There's an optional place you can get. Is that the place that's marked new? Is that this part that's marked new, Brando? There's a new area on the list? Okay. Should I go to the new area? That would probably make sense, huh? Okay, but the new area is how to get there. Okay. Brando, what spot were you talking about? Oh, so you have to, like, search it out like this. Is what you're saying? Do you have the coordinates? Password entry. Al Bhed have left riddles in 1,000-year-old ruins scattered across Spira. Decipher them to learn the passwords. Oh. Yeah, okay. Because I am a curious noodle. I don't know how a noodle could be curious, but apparently I'm a curious noodle. I don't know. That's what my brain came up. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Okay. Those random outlet dialogues. Oh, the things on the walls, the random things would have the secret passwords. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool, though. So there's another reason to decipher the language. That's cool. Okay. Okay. Y'all, should I go to Brando's secret coordinates? Okay. X. That's the middle of nowhere? Did say it was hit. Okay. How do I... move around that research and match, push X. Okay. Aha! Located Omega Ruins. So are we being distracted beings, or are we being undistracted beings? Make a Ruby Ruins found. It's more Pokemon? Okay. An optional endgame dungeon. Okay, I want to at least see it. I want to at least see it.
Here we go.
What is this place?
700 years ago, a monk who defied the teachings was sentenced here.
Oh, the traitor Omega, yeah?
Omega's loathing of Yevon has turned him into a fiend.
They say he liked it underground, out of the light.
So he's here?
Scared?
Not a chance.
Spooky. Okay, we gotta give a battle a shot, right? Oh, we have to discover the map? That's spooky. Oh, those are cool looking. Those are cool looking. $45,000? Beware of its breath, which can petrify you. Fun. Ow. Huh. Okay. Okay. Actual question. Remind me what the blinking means? Why is Waka blinking? I don't remember what that means. Cursed. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely not an easy place to battle. That's for sure. Okay. Cool. Yeah, definitely need to learn some mechanics for that. But cool to know that it's there. So those are the Omega rooms. Cool. Cool. I see how that could be a cool place to do some things and earn some points and stuff. The XP, yeah, I was like, I definitely see how that could be a thing for XP purpose. But not, yeah. Okay, let me unlock it again. So I have it on the map. There it is. Okay. Want to try a super boss? No. If it's a location that I can just add to the map for later, sure. But, no. Because this is cool. Okay. Anything else we should be distracted by before I click on the new location? Are we ready for the new location? I'm also just kind of enjoying the music. Your body is ready. All right. We go back to Mushroom Rock Road. You can totally not get destroyed by a super boss. Not at all. That sounds very suspicious, Looney. I also don't remember where Mushroom Rock Road is. Okay. I'm clicking on the thing.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
I love that Sid gets so excited. Oh. That makes sense that we're... Okay. I think I get where we are. This is where we fought Seymour.
Infidel!
Man, don't these guys ever give up?
You regret showing your face here. We'll strike you down in the name of Yevon.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so guys...
If they want to fight, let's give them one.
Prepare to charge!
Stop!
Captain?
Lady Yuna is not to be harmed. She's no traitor. That is an evil rumor spread by the Albed. What? Maester Micah himself told me.
Then, what are we to do?
Stand down! As she says.
I love that Riku just puts on the
What was that
command
about
voice.
Evil Albed? I do not understand it myself. All Yevon seems to be in a state of confusion. Why, yesterday, they called me out of the blue and made me captain of the guard.
What?
Short on believers?
Yes, the chaos in the temples is worse than I'd imagined. It's horrible. And all the priests do is blame each other. I worry what will become of Yevon. But no! I must be the rock that stands against the swirling tides, right? Lady Yuna, I must tell you, your courage has been a great inspiration to
I
me.
really like her.
Yeah, that's great, but we came here to see Maester Micah. Is he here?
Yes, I shall arrange an audience. Please wait in the courtroom. Hey! Hey! Wait! What was all that about the Albed lying and stuff?
Simple. Yuna has become Micah's only hope.
Oh... Okay.
Just what does he think he can get away with?
Time to teach him some manners.
Yes, let's.
Why are you here? You must go and defeat Sin quickly. You have obtained the final Aeon from Yunalesca, have you not?
Well, we did meet her.
It's so echoey.
We fought and defeated her.
What?
Summoners and guardians will be sacrificed for the final summoning no more.
You have profaned and subverted a 1,000-year-old tradition.
Yep.
Fools! Infants! Do you realize what you've done?
Kinda?
You've taken away the only means of calming Sin.
Hey, maybe that's not the only way. We think we've got another.
Why? Preposterous! There is no other way!
Have you thought
The
about another
Grand
way?
Maester running away.
Spira has lost its only hope. Destruction is inevitable. You Yevon's spiral of death will consume us all. I have no desire to watch Spira die.
It won't die.
Who is this Yu Yevon guy?
Yeah.
Lady Yunalesca also mentioned him.
Wait, Gramps! Who's you, Yevon?
He who crafts the souls of the dead into unholy armor. An armor called Zen. Clad in it, Yevon is invincible. And the only thing that could have pierced that armor, you have destroyed.
Oh.
Nothing can stop it now.
Disappear on us, will you? Rotten son of a shoe puff.
Rotten son of a
Where is the Grand Maester?
He,
He's not here yet.
Right?
How long must we wait?
That's odd. I'll go look for his grace.
It's you.
Come to my room.
Okay.
I kind of forgot about the kid that kept appearing to us.
Who you talking to?
Oh, no one.
I must go see the Faith.
I see.
Hello.
I must thank you for the Aeon.
So what's up?
So,
What's
have you found
up?
a way to truly defeat sin?
Well,
Okay. Looney, thank you for the bets. Ride the shoe buff. My gosh. Dead guy who constantly lies, judging others, is hilarious. And a little too real to life. Yep. Mm-hmm. Obi-Wan Kenobi, your only hope. Uh-huh. Politics and the clergy? Unrealistic. Immersion broken. What? Exactly, Spider. Exactly. Okay, so I'm trying to remember if I knew that this was called the Faith? Because I don't think we've seen this. We haven't seen this. We've interacted with this as Titus in, like, that scene that it showed us the Zanarkand stuff. Because that's why I questioned why it had the swirly thing, like, Rory does. But if Yuna can see it and it called it the Faith, then I guess that makes sense that if it's giving us the Aeons, why it would have a similar thing to Rory, I guess, on its back. I'm gonna say I think so. We had an idea at least.
Well,
The Faith are who Yuna has been seeing and praying to give us the Aeons. Okay, so they just also talk to Titus too in those couple of scenes. Okay.
we think the Hymn of the Faith might slow sin down.
Perhaps.
You mean it won't work?
A very long time has passed since your father became sin. He may not be able to hear the hymn anymore.
I know it's a long shot, but we gotta try it if there's a chance.
Yes, you must. I'm glad you're doing this. You have a good spirit, truly.
I'm not just a dream, right?
A dream?
It's a long story.
Uh-huh.
If it works, what'll you do then? You need more than the hymn.
Well, we fight Yu Yevon.
Yes. If you defeat Yu Yevon, it will end. Tell me, what do you know about Yu Yevon?
Not much.
He's what makes sin come back.
Sin is his armor. It protects him.
Yu Yevon was once a summoner long ago. He was peerless. Yet now he lives for one purpose, only to summon. He is neither good nor evil. He is awake, yet he dreams. But maybe not forever.
Yeah, that's right. Because we're ending it.
Yes. Even if you defeat sin with the final summoning, Yu Yevon will live. Yu Yevon will join with the final Aeon. He will transform it into a new sin.
Yu Yevon merges with the Aeon.
Then, protected by this new sin he has created, Yu Yevon continues the summoning.
For eternity. Huh?
But you know there is no such thing as eternity if you end it, is there?
Uh-huh.
Yu Yevon lives inside sin. Yuna, listen. When you fight Yu Yevon, we will help you. Promise me you'll summon us. I'm afraid your swords and magic won't be enough. Please call us. Promise?
Yes.
But you know, when it is all over, we will wake and our dream will end. Our dream will vanish.
Yeah. You've been dreaming a long time, haven't you?
I'm sorry.
I'm grateful.
About what?
Oh, nothing.
I feel like you
Hey,
should
don't
tell
make that
her.
face. Come on, we're gonna beat Sin. Let's see some cheer, okay?
You're hiding something.
He is.
I'm not.
You're a bad liar, Titus.
Really? You're a bad liar.
Okay, so Rory just told us essentially to call on him to help.
The Grand Maester is nowhere to be found.
It's okay, we were just leaving.
Oh, I see.
Hey! Maybe you could help us with the hymn.
Hey, good idea!
It's like, we need you to tell as many people as you can.
What should I tell them?
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith. When they hear it, we need everyone to sing along.
Everyone in Spira.
I'm not sure I understand.
You don't have to. Just tell everyone.
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith? So, when they hear it, everyone should sing along, correct?
If they do, we might be able to defeat Sin.
Truly?
Yes.
That's wonderful. You can count on me. I shall tell all of Spira.
Cool. Yeah, Tap is Una confirmed. I know, I thought that was funny. It's like, we're calling it out that Una copied us. Una copied us. How dare. Yeah, so the thought I've had, and I don't want answers on this, because obviously, like, no spoilers, but in terms of thinking of endgame stuff, of, like, if we actually get rid of Sin, if the dream stops, like, what happens to Titus in that case? Is a question I definitely still have, and obviously I'm assuming we'll find answers. So I don't want to be told things, but I have had that thought of what happens, or it does something happen. I do feel like Titus should tell Una, because he is definitely hiding that information. I also feel like Oren should tell Una. I feel like he should tell Una that he's kind of dead. Just in case. Titus is a bad liar. Goodness. Okay. I think my brain has hit capacity for how much story that I can take in for tonight and, like, process. Holy moly, I feel like it's been a while since we've had, like, this much, like, story dense stuff. There's a lot of story and a lot of boss. Yeah, like, that was a lot of story stuff. Like, we've had story stuff along the way here recently, but, like, we've had a lot of battles and, like, little moments, not, like, that was a lot of big things. That was a lot of big things. I'm gonna double save. Because we can. Goodness. Yes, we can play a round of Minesweeper. So, if anybody is watching in the future, thank you for coming along on the ride. I know some people in the chat here on the Twitch side might say that YouTube smells, but I'm sorry. This will be on YouTube in the future on the VOD channel and maybe edited down into something else. Maybe in the future you know the answer to that. But I appreciate you coming along for the ride, and we'll catch you in the next one. In the meantime, I'm going to close this. We are going to open up some Minesweeper and sweep some mines. But then I think we will find somebody to raid. I think the thought. Minesweeper. Night Mahaku, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, y'all, let's see how much of a brain cell do I have. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. That's why it's not showing up. Like, why isn't it showing up? I only have the screen capture if I'm on this side. I've never set it up for the other way. Okay. Ready, set. What? Oh, because that one had the... No, I don't have a brain cell tonight. The answer is no. Yes, Ranch was hiding from spoilers. My brain did a brain cell. Hi, Ray of Sunshine. Hello. You're catching us at the end here. We are winded down for the night. So many story things happened. I am very much processing. I'm very much doing a process. Yeah, only 3 bombs left, so there had to be some spaces that were free that you could clear a big chunk. Yeah. Cool. Well, I will be back for stream, I guess not till Tuesday. It's gonna be a second. Tomorrow I am going to see the Jonas Brothers, and I'm really excited about it. I'll probably post at least something on my Insta stories, so if you want to see that on there. There's also, both of the last 2 Jonas Brothers concerts I've gone to in the Insta stories there. I don't know how much of little moments or things I'll record or different things or whatnot, but I'll probably at least post a couple stuff to the Insta story. Enjoy the concert. Thank you, Looney. I will probably be around in Discord. I think I might do some Discord body doubling on Sunday. And then we'll probably hang in Discord on Monday, if not body double in Discord something, but I will be back on Tuesday for more Final Fantasy X. Maybe possibly also some Slime Rancher 2, just because Slime Rancher 2 goes full release, 1.0 release on Tuesday, and it could kind of be fun to play some on release day. Where did you end? We went and talked to Maester Micah, and he ditched the coop. Playing My Little Universe with friends, fun! We should play more of that too. I'm bad at completing things. It's fine. For the Jumbotron, if you're going with someone other than T. No, Talarian is mostly willingly going to the Jonas Brothers concert tomorrow. He doesn't dislike them. Like, obviously, he's not as big a fan of them as I am. I don't know. If my sister would leave the house, she could go, but you know, that's not gonna happen. Yes, you're going to Jonas with me. Yeah. 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 Honor Jonas is pretty cool. I get the younger stuff is like you had to be there. You had to be there in the moment. Yes. Yeah. You're coming with me to Jonas. It's gonna be fun. Mm-hmm. It'll be fun. Yes, we should definitely play more Portal 2. Yes, we should do that as well. I don't actually know. Joe's thing. Yeah. I haven't seen any. I saw you mention it, but I don't actually know anything specific for Sunday for the things. So first run in Uma together? I mean, I don't see why not. I tried to do another King Halo run today. I was like, why do I only have her at E+? And then I remembered and discovered how much of a pain she is. Because everything complains about everything. And then it's like, I gotta go to the infirmary. And now she's like sleep deprived and migraine things. And it's like, oh my god, when do I get to train her? Why? 3 p.m. PDT? Okay. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't see why not, but you have a pitcher of vodka? Sure, I haven't got vodka to B rank yet. I need to try another run with her again. Speaking of Horse School game, Jessica is playing the Horse School game. Gord is playing some No Man's Sky, and I have very much been resisting I fell down the Slime Rancher 2 hole instead of the No Man's Sky hole. And I've been playing Slime Rancher 2 off stream, which has been really fun. Named that because that's why I need a trader. Okay. Which was yes. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's go read Jessica. Let's do the thing. My brain is, I am slowly losing, I don't know if you all can tell. I think you probably can tell. I'm like losing the brain cell here as we're like, the brain cell is brain celling. So Tuesday, we will be back to Final Fantasy X. Obviously join the Discord if you want specifics and updates and stuff and things and whatnot. Or if anything changes and things like that. Yeah. Yeah, the story beats are awesome. This has been really fun. I'm excited to do more, but my brain needs some processing time. So yeah. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. I'm excited for Jonas tomorrow. I'm excited to play more Final Fantasy X. I might, since I have the ability to travel around, I might go do a little bit of grinding or something between now and Tuesday, just for the shiggles of it. Maybe I'll go catch the stuff in the Calmlands. Finish that out there so then we can see the other parts of stuff. Maybe. But in the meantime, I'm gonna swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Yes, Ella decided to try to climb on my desk. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye.